everybody. Sorry for the long wait. I woke up 10 minutes before stream today, so if my voice sounds a little bit deeper or a little bit more scratchy than usual, that's probably why. But, let's see. Raise myself up just a little bit. But yeah, we have another day of Dawntrail ahead of us. Let me switch over to my thing. Alright. So, we have a lot ahead of us today. We're gonna try and get 2 more of those, keystones or whatever they're called, for Wokelmat, in hopes that she wins the freaking contest. But yeah, other than that, don't have a lot planned for today. I'm going for long. I don't know if I'm gonna do 6 hours or 7 or 8. Hell, I might even do 9. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go along. I do have snacks, just like last night. I have some crackers in front of me. Now they're off to the side of me. But those crackers are gonna help fuel me before I even start making leftover spaghetti or anything like that. Yeah. I need to make sure to eat because I woke up with hunger pains earlier where I was like, my stomach was hurting, but it was kind of like your stomach's hurting because there's nothing for it to digest hurt. And that sucks. That sucked a lot. So I ate a piece of bread, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up, and I'm already feeling hungry again. So it is time for me to eat some food. Speaking of eating some food, let's start eating up this DLC. That was a crappy transition, but let's do it anyway. And there we go. It is time to begin. Also, if I sound slightly different mic-wise, it's because instead of my mic being right in front of me, like right here, it's off to the side over here. I'm doing it in hopes of having more flexibility with my abilities and stuff. So, let's get into this. One second, my dad's texting me. He's just checking in, seeing how I'm doing. Okay. Matt, let's see what you're up to. Matt is eager to attempt the next feat. Keystones from both feat reads and feat goals for later in approach contest for struggle. Continuing to retrace Lil Jaja's journey presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electrics in turn. Check next the castle, the fact there's useful. Just Pacha, unless you're keen on scanning the cliff, select the deck a long way around through Kusama. Which is another important location in the saga. So you'll need the keystones. Eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the moblins first, then let's head there now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of we wingless, the great stairs leading to the moblin settlement, has collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest in the cabins or see more of the city, whichever you prefer. Just be sure you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? Oh no. Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Uh-oh. Seems as though we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. I'll need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bokul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? Being in charge of Wachume Quimikui, I think. Wachume Quimikui. And a good person to know. Want to come along? Let's go then. Oh, I'm already lagging. Okay, hopefully having it open over there fixes it. Alright. They did the same thing as I did. Where they walked away and the person was not done yet. Is that a cloud? It's a Makote cloud. There she is, okay. Many of the markets of Shumei quickly. To the east, the other side of this. Menu, keep your excited to proceed. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. If you want some food, go talk to Aunt T's Tacos. It's good. You say that, but you never come and eat at mine. Oh, flashbang. Jewelry maker we met at the voyage over. I think he wants a job. Rothgar. Let's see. Aura. Damn, he ran far. See, what I always do with these is I always run through the perimeter first to see if they're sticking around there. I was like, dude, that's a lot of people. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Oh. Before I came to Tuliolo, I worked as goldsmith, the most prestigious truly maker in Ul'dah. Seems aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as days passed, everything began to go wrong. As masterpieces, my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence, crippling doubt possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take a ship, hoping to find the beginning of new shores. Yet, as you witness, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer, stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then, you offered a morsel, then served its full course. Then you've experienced recruitment, feeling terribly inadequate compared to undeniably superior peers. You did not! You did not have to say that. Oh my god. I don't have a bell, but I'll wave. Hi. Hi, Warden. Hi. 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 Hi, Warden. Sup, cutie patootie? What's up with you? Must be looking in a mirror or something. Well, when you put it that way, Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuous. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. Spider-Man take up the trade. He has exquisite creations, bright radiant smiles. You know, I'm getting a little sick and tired of people saying things to woke Lamat. Because I'm like, one of these days, her mental health's gonna drop, and then she's gonna go crazy. Like, just be nice to her, for God's sakes. Oh my god. Ooh, that's a cool staff. That's a cool outfit. What outfit is that? Okay. I didn't mean to ignore you. Yes, let's see. Give yourself another chance. All through, let's see if he's really gone and talked to Rockley. But how's your day, Warden? Are you also exhausted like I am? Yeah, actually. Until like 10 minutes ago. So I went to bed, Warden, at like 4 or 5 a.m. my time. Thunderstorm made it sound like the town exploded. Oh damn, okay. And then I woke up like 2 hours later with hunger pains because my stomach was like, hey bro, I want to digest stuff, but you don't have anything for me to digest, so I'm gonna kill you. And I was like, oh god. So I like limped out of bed, grabbed a single piece of bread, just a sliced piece of bread, and then I ate it and went back to sleep. Can do price of a trade here. I know that feeling. Glad someone does. You were looking for work. Tell your stomach to shut up so you can go back to bed. Listen, if my stomach's hungry, there's nothing I can do to stop it. Oh, that is so... Okay, I was curious, because I hadn't seen how Woklamat will touch the link shell. And because, you know, we all do this. We have it next to our ear. She's up here, next to her actual ear. That's awesome. A lot of people always forget that. Do you have my axe ready? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of an artisan. There are some words that I'm like, I'm not reading that. Oh, for once they're already loaded. That's my big plan. Wait, what is that? It's a Panuti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. We know she won't thrash out and sink us instead. Gentle and timid creatures for the most part, she's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. These Neptunes are relying on a lot of animals for this journey. Did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? Well, I took you for someone who's up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ooh. Oh, he had the same idea. Traveling up the river, I presume? Wait, does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you managed this by undertaking the contest alone. Alone, I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. I fucking knew it! My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Hey, great Urianche, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I heard much about the incomparable Archons during my time at the studium. Who introduced me to these 2 gentlemen. Oh my god. Look at... Urianche actually looks pretty good looking. He's so pretty. He is pretty. Oh. Both proven survival skills, mastery of the arcane arts. Thancred and I received the summons. Technology, which our people could have readily used, such as inventions, both magitech and clever engineering. We did our due diligence, of course. I made sure who we're working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianche at times. But it's surprisingly... And then he turns and looks like, oh no. But see, this is my thing. I think Woklamat's gonna win. But I don't think that her winning is mutually exclusive with Kona winning. Because Kona's, like, whole thing is technology and stuff, and I don't... Like... Not modernizing the nation, but industrializing it, and I don't think those 2 goals necessarily go against each other, so I still think that, like, Kona, if he wins, would be willing to implement stuff that Woklamat wants, and same thing the other way. That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Yeah, there's no reason why I should leave him out of the governmental role entirely. Exactly. One more question before you leave. When a diplomat are vying for the throne, as Kono's entourage is set meaning resolve to defeat his opponent, all his opponents, including us. Sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. We won't disappoint you. Thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. The tryst route Aaronville has chosen for us. He's like, oh god. Under control, do your best, draw them away as far to the front of the boat. As far from the front of the boat as possible. No! I dropped the cracker. There it is. Got the cracker. So, I'll try and stay out of your way. Find where aid is needed. I can do that as well. Secure your gear at the boat. Enter the boat when you're ready. Now, is this a dungeon or is this going to be an instance? This motherfucker. Let the hunt begin. He's gonna try and kill us. Oh, it is a dungeon. Uh-oh. Wait a second, I meant to check. I got a delivery Moogle. So before we do that, let me check with the delivery Moogle. Plenty of people playing the new expansion, so hopefully the wait time isn't long. When I'm doing MSQ Warden, I don't do queues. I go in with the duty finder, or the duty support, so I go in with the NPCs. Wild Rose Attire. Warning, a rose by any other name would not smell as sweet. Alright. What does that mean? You know, sometimes they give me outfits. And I'm just like, you could have given me anything. Why this one? Like, it doesn't necessarily look bad, but it looks like something out of Crystal Tower. I mean, I guess I'll put it in my glamour dresser later. Going with party of NPCs. Yep. Sorry if I'm not saying much. I'm focused on abilities and stuff. Ew. I hate this guy. I hate Bakul so much. He's such an asshole. Won't be going anywhere until we can make repairs. Freaking asshole. Alright, time for the first boss fight of the first dungeon of Dawntrail. Let's see how this goes. Ow! Ow. Almost got it. Warden, on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate my fighting skills in that battle? We'll go 10 out of 10. Totally was watching the whole time. Alright, what was I fighting? Let me test your skills. Enemies. Technically you're wrong. Or technically you're not wrong. Monsters? It was not a monster though. Yeah, no worries, I was just wondering. I'm gonna do this. Oh, no, I'll just wait. No, it's kind of funny. I don't know what the voice line that Kryle's doing is, but sometimes it sounds like she's going, "Fuck you!" It's really funny. Tree ant. It's been a while since I've seen one of you. Ah, damn it. At least they made it clear. Oh, they added in an actual animation to climb the ladders. That is awesome. Got some more fortune befallen thy vessel. They create you, asshole. I'll get my revenge. I'll get my revenge. Huh. Listen, only one person can look this cute, and that's me. Get out of here with your pale imitations. Hi Jake, how you doing? let's go that one. Touching grass today? Ooh, that sounds like fun. Was it for fun, or did you just have stuff you had to do?
You cannot stop us!
Honestly, that's the best kind, where you are getting stuff done, but you're also having fun in the process. Drowsy, uh-oh. Maybe? Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Holy hell. Ooh. Alright. Time to enshroud. Take my bits. Oh my god, Jay, thanks for the bits. Hey Fox, how you doing? Welcome in.
Are you alright?
I don't know, man. I was getting mobbed. What do you think? That's a wide AoE. Probably won't be active for too long, but I'll leave a lurk. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, and whatever you got planned for today, I hope you have fun. But it's been fun. Glad to hear it's been fun. This monster has some cool attacks. Yeah, he actually really did. I liked it. I liked seeing what crazy stuff he had planned. The trick is finding out what those attacks do, because they do one round where it's just showing off all the things, and then it's the second round where they start doing things simultaneously, and those ones are always tough. Like, Fox and Warden, look at how good the grass ahead of us looks. It doesn't look like a dirt path anymore. Ooh, treasure coffer. Let's do this one. Remember to hydrate, everybody.
I have you.
I'm gonna go make dinner. Yeah, have fun making dinner, Jake. Hope it's good.
Hold still.
Ew. Is that gonna be the boss? Just put my hood up. Alright. Those look like eyes. Just gonna casually run through and grab this treasure chest real quick. We mustn't hold back. Alright, there we go. Man, I don't want to sleep. I want to play more Final Fantasy XIV. I feel that. See your crazy shit this guy has in store. Sleep is my instant caller when she's got my number. You should answer that call, Fox. I think you should answer it. Is he gonna heal? Uh-oh. Ooh. Just made it, okay. Oh shit. Oh, I messed that combo up.
Hold still.
Ow.
Are you all right?
Oh no, man. question. Oh. That last fight was pretty chaotic. Honestly, Fox, I don't know. I would say don't worry about it and get as much sleep as you can.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat. Hey! Everyone all right?
Don't worry about it. I was just curious. I see. I see. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their expedition. Okay. Oh, well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we going to land soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you will need only look ahead. Aggressive from distance, but almost too much now. I feel like this would be prettier if it wasn't raining. Seems a touch seasick, it would seem. Yep. Okay, now that's pretty right there. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. Should be surprised she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. It's quiet for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. Be a welcome respite. Ignore me, it's the nausea talking. I'm fine, not ready. Really lead on, I follow. She's not fine. This is the narrator speaking. She's not fine. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Because you're a promise or claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You didn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Quake? Yes, I've had my fair share of getting knocked on my ass. Let's catch up with the others. Aha, I'm on the other side. Leave me alone, flying dragon. Oh, I should have. Damn it.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title. Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
I mean, when everyone's comparing you to your brothers.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends. Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
You wouldn't win. I'm letting you know right now, Aranje, you wouldn't win. In a straight fight.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, with the first promise...
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Dude, what are you? The king of kissing feet? Like, what are you doing? Why are you always like this?
How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Alright. That deserves a write in my notebook. That and this guy is giving me like bad vibes. Not the first promise, not this guy over here, but this guy. Like, that guy's giving me bad vibes. like he's giving you bad information to make you a puppet ruler bad vibes. Let's see, what did he say? Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great it can dictate so great can dictate the course of history. Promises. Companion. And then I'm going to draw an arrow going down and saying, he gives me bad vibes. Alright, let's see where this leads us.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
Yep, bad vibes. Bad vibes indeed. And my notebook comes back out. Raja wants a fair share of that power. It's a fair share of that power. Draw. Sorry, the FC chat, people are talking. And I have it notified so I know when people are talking. matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Dude forgets who runs half the country, or half the economy.
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
There you go. Got it all written down. Push out that much of the population, then your life isn't gonna be luxury. Yeah, I think he's a dumbass. I think that's his whole thing. I think he's an asshole and he's a dumbass. I think, yeah, I knew he was gonna make a poor ruler, but the more we learn about it, I'm like, you're really only doing this to make yourself feel good. Earthenshire. Be warned, the road will take the Earthenshire ground of bandits. The stairs currently impassable. There's being brigands just with victims ambush. Off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Damn, Moxius is catching up to me. He just hit the first dungeon. I was grinding story for a while last night. Yeah. I was like, I just did it. The dungeon is so much fun. Oh, somebody's already got flight. You know what? Turn 44 yelling to the west. Okay. I want to grab the next Aether Current. Oh, there it is. How lively is the free company right now? Damn, alright. You've discovered a new location. So, there's two ways to pronounce this. The way you would pronounce it in like Britain or the UK would be like Earthenshire. And then if you're like in the US, even though it should be pronounced the same way, it's Earthenshire. But I think in this case, Earthenshire sounds cooler, like sounds better. So we're running with that. That's where Leia Potts and Leo Saga took place. Shire, Idleshire might be similar. Maybe cultural inclination, I wonder. So my son's been. Northamptonshire, do have pleasure happy creating third promise in a retinue. Success, like a Dawn servant selector, if you happen to know who that is. Straight to performing the feat. Pressing worry, the storm hit our village, shattered our cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain. In case as many helpings, but there's no time for feats. Okay. When the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change subject, but what are the pots worn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the plot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Moblins provide potsworn tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what's widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. It was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I will, never left. Uh-oh. Rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I was gonna have to help anyway, so I'm just gonna do it now. Sit around and watch. See if I can get it to track me just slightly better. Okay, that's gonna actually hurt my screen. Sorry, I'm messing with the webcam, which was a mistake to do. Now it's not facing the right direction. Okay. I really appreciate you pitching it. Let me see what this weapon looks like. What does it look like? Ooh. Actually, I'm not quite sure. I need it to be this color. Huh. before we do the next quest, I'm gonna take a brief break to use the bathroom, get water, and make some reheated spaghetti. Because I'm getting quite hungry, and I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, so I will be right back. that took so long. Was also answering some texts. Alright. Let's get to it. Everyone decided it was Text Quake Day. So I was answering a bunch of texts being like, hey, I'm streaming right now. I can't really, like, talk to you. But I love you guys. I hope you know that. That was basically how the text went. I don't text a lot, so people are like, I haven't heard from you. How you doing? And I'm like, I'm doing fine. I'm just playing Final Fantasy. Okay. Crafting materials. There's no shortage of crafting materials. Let's make something else he's missing. There's the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. Anyone working that spell's running heat. What am I missing? Or what's its flavor? Look, I am holding spaghetti. That's the only reason. Turn the furnace is the way you cool down the workshop. You know where we can get one of those? Found them from shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up a search for the Golden City. Could you handle that? Yes, I could. That is right up my alley. Let me check. The northwest would probably be like right up here. Also, that sage has some really bright clothing. What brings you out here? Caring for the Potsworn. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I think I cracked it with Kona. He's a Charlene fanboy. That's all he is. He went to school there, saw all this cool stuff, and it's like, everything must be Charlene. He wants to make Charlene 2.0. And even Thancred is like, dude, this isn't the answer here. Like, oh my god. No. Grab the thing. Northwest. Soap this way. That leads elsewhere, so I think I gotta go this way. That was my don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. What the hell? Oh, okay. I thought that was some, like, I thought that was a monster or whatever. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, so it's gonna be, like, right here, I bet. Which means I did a big loop or nothing. I'm sure they'd send us up here sooner than later. Anyway, but... let's see if we can find it. Can I? Can I? Can I? No? The southwest. Oh, it's in here. There it is. I'll just teleport back. Oh, dang it. That's a mount. Oh, hey, look, an Aether Current. Not appear to be crystal seed. It would be the bright green one. See? That one. Right there. I wonder what these things are. Also curious. Oh, damn. Okay, I only need 2 more. On one occasion, called me to receive so many visitors. Buy a meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a plot pact. Pray for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate. Piece of worthy of a potshorn. The wonders of what a meal can do. Forgive my interruption. Leaders deemed the crisis past. It is time to task us with defeat. It's good news. Thanks for letting me. Indeed, a masterful piece. Okay. Hopefully Kona gets it through his thick skull that not everything needs to be Charlan. I want to see what this piece looks like. Rika of Maiming. Ooh, that actually looks pretty good. Oh, it's actually better than what I'm currently wearing. You know what? I'm not even gonna put my glamour back on. Alright. Liberty of directing them to the venue. Thank you, Kona. I like Kona. Please be patient a little longer. Oh my god. Okay. It's glaring fallen rocks. Is that the Kofi the Clown? How are you doing, Kofi? Well, we meet again. Oh, it's this guy. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did the work. Kicking depression's ass and focusing on my happiness first. That's good. Do that. Take depression, throw it off a bridge. Show it who's boss. Blame it to your attention, please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of the Potsworn have left us during the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliol merchants will suffer. So, Ready Rock, set you on this feast. Feet! Not feast, feet. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. It makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate the worthiness of the throne? You're free to refuse Ready Rock's request. She is happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoral Jah's disqualification. Right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Red Rock declares the feat of pot's begun, but remember, the pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Because you know, you don't have the damn charisma to actually make a deal with people. Because they're an asshole. The nasty brute is up to something. Vigilant, or we plot our course. They're all in their twilight years. There is that one guy at the market. Just stating a fact. No, that one's fine. Asking around. So I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. I think we pieced that together. This is hardly news. It was brave of you to admit, in any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Oh my god, she's crying! I'm positive, mostly. Well. Looks like back on the boat we go. Which, speaking of, I finished my spaghetti. Let me put the bowl in the sink so I don't forget. Bowl is in the sink. Yeah, going to Ropley would help. Because if anyone would know of someone, it would be him. Yeah, I'll go this way. Bam, 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 bam. Greetings, Sir Promise. What brings you back? Not shipped your axe again, have you? Actually, I have a favor to ask. Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Poaching my artisans for moblins, the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Okay, I can think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head who I do know with the mastery of goldsmithing. I would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire. That Eorzean goldsmith, what about him? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only got himself a new job. It's too soon to ask him to sign a plot pact. It's worth a shot. You jump at the chance. Well, you won't find a bench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over. Alright. We'll talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Won't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Just gonna handle this. The rest at the cabins if you like. Alright, let's go see a man about a pot. Ah. What is it you wish to discuss? But I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. For a feat in the rite of succession, and I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. Barely met, and after pushing to work at the market, I'm now demanding you to throw that away and sign the pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, through promise. Today I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now officially subject to Tuliolal. And since I've since endeavored to learn what I can about my new nation, beginning with the Rite of Succession's claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. It was, he was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. So, as much as I'm indebted for you to turning my life around, it is a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a plot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Thank you. Inform him of my decision. Tell me I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Take a word if you don't mind. You're still right. Your garrison are down too if the gossip is to be believed. Well, as so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I will be waiting for you at my shop then. Wonder what that's about. Oh, that's role quests. Let me look that up real quick. I want to see if they're mandatory or not. Alright, I might as well unlock it, at least. Alright, let's go talk to him. Soon, Javelins. Of course, I'll be able to. I'll join you shortly. Wake up. Oh, there you are. I'm here. How you doing, Cubit? You were napping, eyes closed, head down, bobbing a little. Was I? Yes, it was adorable. Huh. Run a bunch here not too long ago. Our conversation most foul. Now I'm going to lurk. Okay, Cubit, have a good lurk. we having? A moment, please. And then where was I? Passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambition so discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a simple slogan, you would understand the words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would you call ourselves if not villainous? My interest is to punish those who mock and belittle me, so I can achieve that. You can call me whatever you like. Powerful, mighty. Iron. Designed for group of 6, even if we manage to muster the others. Besides, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. We're bad and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And ban out the birds. Sorry. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds. Even birds must rest. Finding strength, what is it that you're here to look for? So, then I pledge my aid, newfound might, at my beck and call. I win adoration, known only by a hero. Threatening you are correct, tools make her... I'm gonna call them... Did you say artifacts? I'm gonna choose. Person's back here is like, what the hell? Okay, there are no questions. The passage unbound, open unto the world. We begin at once. They didn't order a single thing. They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. They might lack discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless. Desperate for someone suitable. Since White Sheriff's thought it comes this time, other than the vaunted Quake has agreed to do the search. Finally, our fortune's turned, so cicatrice, hands, our homes, attention nations, thieves, stir chaos across seas. Step protector. Alright, so that's probably tank. Okay, so that's definitely for healing. Alright, so that's either tank or DPS. And then magic, okay. Alright, so then that's ranged. So I have a tank, DPS, and ranged at level 90. Tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healing. But I don't have magical range DPS or healing. Alright, I think what I will do is I will grab these off stream and do them off stream. That's something for me to do. It's good to know what the role quests are. Pick them in hopes of covering their treasure. Breeze. Oh, okay. Please take care of the palace. While you pass time over your lack of six, you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest. We've got a big journey ahead of us. Out of the way, tacos coming through. That's a good one. Oh, someone's doing deliveries. That's what's going on. Tacos. I love this. This is so much fun. Just seeing so many people running around is awesome. Concert summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself at the gates. Not to mention this visit. Oh. Okay. No, this door. It looked like a wall. It's so big. Uh-oh. Is he gonna challenge me to a fight? Reason in terms of attire, I suggest battle with Thalia. Uh-oh. He's challenging me to a fight.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Oh, Lord.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
As long as neither of us gets too carried away.
slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender.
He has no idea.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
Alright.
They didn't even blink. I see you know the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle this. This woman did not lie. Very well.
Ooh.
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding
Alright,
up?
time for Bloodbath.
We're far from finished! No more holding back! Stay alert!
strikes there. I don't think I'm doing that great as DPS right now. That, or this guy just has a shit ton of health. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. I'll have my guy face this way. Kicks me into the wall. Me there. All right.
You really are formidable.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, 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 come on. Oh my god. Woo!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Woo!
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Oh, I thought the dialogue was gonna keep moving.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young but has potential. Oh.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yes. Hardcore yes.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Oh.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Oh.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
But as a ruler? No, let me write it down first before I continue. If none of the claimants have impressed Bildul, Jaja by the end. He will not yield the throne.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful. that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Uh-oh, he's been caught.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I kicked his ass.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Yep. Just a sparring partner. Now, let me get the boots on first. I mean, I don't need to do that. I can just go boop, and then boop. Ooh, that looks really good. You tell me I can't jump this? There we go. There is a thought in my head that, like, we might ally with Kona in the end, where our two groups will come together to fight off the other two. a minute. Eh. Oh god. As it went, I went, oh, that was so much farther than I was expecting it to be. Ugh. Travel and work so it works, so I had a few belongings to begin with, bidding for a rather long time, forever. A word before you go. Passed down for ultimate years. When it comes to describing the place itself, do not always agree. Some traders one might expect. Assuming O's the name fabulous treasures hidden in its heart, every telling over is a common thread. Those who go in search of the city do not return. Lesson we learn from this. Third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Meanwhile, in Kazumaka,
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Though
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
Oh my god, people in the FC chat are going wild.
Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Ooh.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Damn. Oh, wrong cup. There we go. There we go. My hand tracking's being a bit weird right now. I don't know why. Okay, back to lurking. Yep. We were the first return, third promise. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. I'll be sure not to disappoint. Joy, smile, and well-wishing. makes 3. Cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise, we must have you apply Charlene knowledge you so cherish, armed Tural with weapons of Magitech design. Your role as new Dawn Servant's chief in your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Tools of war hold no interest to me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical inventions. Foreign powers still think twice, testing our strength when Twali is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlan. That may well be true, but how long will it take for Tuliolal to progress its advanced state? How many years? Collective commitment to education and hard work. It should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlene whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. And we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. I think his point still stands. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What purpose is a mockery of... What you propose is a mockery of peace. Just reminded of days long ago. Time for Tuliolal. There was no plot packs, no for the plot sworners, normal grab snatch artisans, force them to work for mobbies. Well, day little Jaja arrived, and families of Gobs pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Are not a war-make people, so we feared death had come for us. Just wanted to talk. Be at ease, we are here to trade words, not blows. Plants, quality materials used, for the master employed. First promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. I hate you, dude. We should be getting on as well. Take a moment, third promise. Narrow streets, old-fashioned gold, everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, everyone in between, they live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Golden happiness, now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, when did you hear this particular tale? One time, boy friends, they live up the mountains in Ergo Pacha. Everything is pointing us their way. It'd be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Bam, 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 bam. So I want to see what I was missing. Okay. So those are probably giving Aether Currents. I will look at those after stream. Yeah, I'll look at everything after stream. Good lord. For some climbing. Okay, and then my thing decided to freeze. Just a second. Well, I caught you, Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Other than the keystone. This time of great importance, or so I was told. It won't take you long if you would please follow me. I would rather go with. Okay, guys. Yeah, I don't... this is taking a little while. Let us wait. Yeah, I don't think... again so soon. Should not set someone to fetch her. Better facilitate communication between our groups. Forward in, should you find anything? That makes me mad. I knew something like that was gonna happen. Things were going too well for too long. What was I looking for? Portrait. Alright. I'm just gonna... Lay the bait. Player parts. Let's continue. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Probably single purchase ours. Should see us through this week on the leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sell swords, tempting fate. Return my last stop and return forthwith. The total roll. Nice comfort nibble. Now let me put this on. Ugh. Such a beautiful place. Business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, man. Kill the Vigil. That's a cool shield, though. To interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Quake, pray leave them capable of speech. Thanks for the follow, Greed. I know your gang is behind my sister protection. Tell me where she is. Do not play games with me. Where is Wooklamat? I'm like, oh shit. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. After a promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? I'm told that either. Only Kisa knows, and he's the one who took the job. Seems we needed their leader after all. Running in the easterly direction below him. Suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where she's being held. How are you doing, Greed? How's your day been? No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Your query begin displaying the affection on the picture. It will be discovered when it turns around. Avoid detection at these times. Let's go such trees and rocks. What? What was that he says? I stopped walking a while ago. Where rocks come into play, I bet. Damn nerves, he says. Meanwhile, there's a Reaper hiding behind a rock. Little does he know that the Warrior of Light operates a third-person camera. Damn nerves, the nerves in question. Don't turn. Really hope this is good enough. Oh. Duty complete. Finally, my money, give it to me now. The Lance Guard may be hunting us already. We're ready for going enough into gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness you brought black and tempest upon us. One look and I can tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Listen, man, I'm gonna get a head one way or another. It's gonna be yours. Gonna told me news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? Bandits were hired by this bingo. Catch you two as soon as I make it. Yay.
Better late than never.
Oh, hello there, Thancred.
That Marmulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
I knew he was good. I knew he was cool. Thancred's happy about that.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed one. Be patient, trust in Thancred. Jake.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
No. No, it started.
I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger.
You can do
sends
that
me
one
into
after
a
the
panic.
cutscenes. Yeah.
But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
Mwahahaha.
They
I see,
herded their
Jake.
own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me.
His ear is clipping through his gun.
I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
They just broke the boat.
Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Alright, time to exercise. Alright, we're doing squats first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The reason why it does that with the arms is it's searching for my hands. Oh god, what the hell? Is it's searching for my hands so I can track them. That's what that whole thing's about. Alright, now time for 10 push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. And now, I go and grab some water. I will be back in just a second. Alright, I have returned. Ooh. Contest. Alright. We need to gather our forces. This music is such a vibe. It's so good. Jake, it's so freaking good. It's starting to get dark. I have to turn on the other light. Alright, all the lights are on. At the very least, we believe, think for the shattering boat, even as we speak, should be join with them in all haste. It's oversight to release harness, giving us, okay. Would you accompany him? I was like, yep, that's my job. Well, that's supposed to be the fate. No, I might as well take part in it. You know, since I'm here and everything. Ooh, I got bicolor gemstones. Here she is. I think once we get Woke Lamont back, I'm gonna take a small break and make some food. Because I've been snacking on chips. Or not chips, I've been snacking on crackers for a little while. But I'm wanting something with a little bit more oomph. Okay, that was a cool drift. Ooh. That's the last thing for the zone. Time to get the remaining Aether stuff. Southwest, so it's this way. Probably like right down here. We shall be taking a tiny, itty-bitty little, itty-bitty little side content. Okay, so I only need the 2 more, and then these 2. You know what? I bet it's right here. There it is. Okay. Got an Aether current. Where's the next one? 400 to the northwest, so maybe around here. Not, did I say 800? I meant 400. Which my guess is like right around here. Stream Element says, remember guys, it's time to drink some water. So go and drink some damn water. This isn't a request, this is a demand. Oh, it's on the island. Alright, so now let's go back to Earthenshire and do those 2 quests. Those 2 tend to be quick. Ugh. Stretch. Hope everyone's having a great day today. It's a good Saturday. I was skimming it, so I forgot what it was asking me, and that's why I paused. I was like, wait, what? I love the little pitter-patter of their feet. It's time to stretch. Ugh. Also, anyone who's lurking or watching, you should also stretch. I feel like if you've been sitting in a chair for a while, getting a little bit of a stretch on could really be nice. You know what? I'm going to challenge this guy to a card match. Stretches out. Let's use recommended. What's same? When cards play to touch in the same parts. Okay. We will go with that one. Oh, damn, okay. Hit your ass. Alright, let's talk to you. Ooh, I get a ring coffer. That was up there. First try! Yeah, I was worried it was gonna be like that Imperial and Garlemald who, like, kicked my ass, like, 3 ways to Sunday, and then the one time I beat him, he didn't give me a damn card. Okay, back to lurking. Okay, I understand. Oh god, that guy. I'm happy you understand. I told Bertie, I was like, I've never wanted to punch an NPC harder than this guy right here. Because, like, he kicked my ass, and then I would beat him, and he's like, you sure you're not cheating? And then he wouldn't give me a damn card. Yeah, go back to lurking, Cubit. Thank you for just popping in every once in a while, reminding me to stretch, reminding me to drink water, all that good stuff. Been 500 years since the giants have come and gone. Interesting. No, I'm gonna write that down real quick. I didn't know the timeline as much, so this is helping me learn the timeline. Been 500 years since the giants returned to their ancestral lands. Right. It's still so cool to see an area so alive with players. Well, that was a window? Damn, okay. That would have to be a window. That's not a door. Argos, to me! To me, Argos! To me! Wrong guy. That would be Phoenix. Ugh. Ooh. Now, teleport back to Benny Fires. This one goes out to Warden.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Please let me kill this guy.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Now starting zone 2. Nice, Cubit.
Was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Isn't that what you did? Isn't that what you did? Whoa.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
Ooh.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh, that is so cool.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
I love. Do you know who I am, Locke? Yeah.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Please let me kill this guy, or at least beat the shit out of him.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
That is what matters. But now we gotta get a new damn stone. Isn't he disqualified now? I don't know if he is or not. I'm gonna be completely honest. He should be. He definitely should be, because he didn't earn the stone. He stole it. Glad to see you're unharmed. Thank you. Thanks again for coming to my rescue. And all of you too. To resort to such aggressive tactics. I've been so careless, I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. His life so accomplished with his feet. He believed in me, believed in my cause. I don't think it's like so we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. I don't think it would be bad to walk up and be like, hey, this person stole my stone. Can I get a different one? But, you know, the game can't just let you do that. Team Vengeance didn't... Just put him on a sick vent when he was caught inside of us. That's a reference to Charles Jai, I would presume. He's devoted to her brother and is the only Bonois I know of participating in the rite of succession. Save or wonder what pushes these people towards living. What did he do, Cubit? Stream Element says he decided how the party would be split up. So I'll say with one half the group, me and our murdered lady, and himself the other way. I officially have flying in this area. But before we do that, I am going to take a brief break to make some food. Because I've been going for almost 5 hours now, and I had spaghetti like 2 hours in, so I'm a little hungry. Do 10 squats? I'll do 10 squats before I do go BRB. Alright, you ready to cube it? 1, 2, 3, 4, I see those, Warden. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cuba just wants me to work up an appetite. He knows I'm about to eat a bunch of good food, so he wants me to eat, like, knowing I have an empty stomach. It's that simple. Alright. Let me tap into the game first so you guys have some music. Alright. 10 push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. I have done the push-ups. I have done the sit-ups. Or not the sit-ups, the squats. I will be back in a little bit. Feel strong, man? Yep. I feel strong. Alright. I will be back in a little bit. I hope you enjoyed this break. This break has been brought to you by Quake Numbs. Quake Numbs for all your Quake numbing needs. Quake Numbs at your nearest Cupid line. Thank you. And now back to your regularly scheduled Quake stream. Hey! Let me get rid of that. Unpin the message. Alright. So I made some French fries because I have an air fryer, so I did that. And then I had some frozen shrimp that I thawed out real quick and then put in a pot and like put seasoning on it and all that. So I got a lot. Oh look, it's time to hydrate. So I got a little bit of food in front of me. Though I think I over-seasoned the fries. Alright. It's funny you made fries in the ads. Stream were Sonic fries. The road beckons, friends. Let us be on our way to the Yokoi. And it's back to the path of the mountain begins. Remember the spot where you were tricked into walking. Okay, you didn't need to bring that up. Just gonna rub it in my face like that. Wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Possibly. Oh, I can fly now. Ah, yes. Freedom in the skies. Now, Cubit, my question for you is, were those ads effective? Did you want to get Sonic fries after watching those ads? Onwards and upwards. Oh. Let's go 4. Wish that the shrimp I got and have their tails still on. let me set this as my home for now. That was easier than expected. In we go. Jake, that's just mean. We're gonna have to fight that thing. Oh, you guys are mean. staggering him. Cha-Cha and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Uh-oh. So the search itself is the feat. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight that. Alright, let me do the freaking squats and the push-ups. Now that we're out of that sequence. Alright. Can't even eat my damn food in peace. Alright, squats first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My character model is going crazy. 8, 9, 10. Now time for the push-ups. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's your damn push-ups and sit-ups, you monsters. Alright. Let me just mute real quick. To be fair, I did briefly question whether to do it while you were eating, and then I did it anyway. Okay, so you knew that that was probably not a smart decision. I see. I see. Just know, Jake, you better not put any, like, if you start streaming, you better not put anything that could, be weird or crazy in your channel point redeems. Because I'll get my revenge. Which is presumably fail, though. We can't expect the old guard to come running. Be up to us to save the day. Which is exactly what's going to happen. Let's see. Hit rate, vitality. Let's do direct hit rate. Hard to seek a kind luminary somewhere upon these mountains. Creates your invitation. Soon challenge includes answering questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would pay close attention while attempting to divine. Alright. Such is my theory anyway. Let's see what we can discover. Alright. Sir? No, I've not seen him today. Let me ask you a question. Who came out of the temple earlier? Is that really the third promise? Surprisingly, she seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Uljaja? He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. So probably somewhere that they traditionally go. Records of what was lived, your arrival to, I will etch in stone with the story of our movement. Let's see. No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty often takes him inside the village. As expected, what then of clues or other hints might point us in the right direction? In addition to his usual duties, is also charged with keeping the graves. Behind the Yakapoi, sepulchres appear to hold special significance in their culture. Cyrus answered the bear. Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Well, let's go take a look. And if we don't find Gerfurler there, give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. We'll come in and see you soon, Leia. Sorry, I didn't catch it until after the ads just went down. Wait, when did I get that diamond? When you helped me get to affiliate. That's when you got that diamond. Oh, that is so cute. The Chocobo's wearing a freaking raincoat. Oh my god, that is so cute. Roof. Following the shore west, there's sharp traps everywhere, so they're moving at their own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you go try catching up? For the VIP, no worries. Northeast. There it is. That one's probably up here. Oh, it's totally this spot right here. This one. Ha! There we go. I put way too much salt and pepper on these fries. Oh my god. Just look at that. Holy crap. That is freaking beautiful. But if you're still looking, take a peek at this. My god. I think that's a new favorite spot of mine. Paper cuts. We need 4 more. Are any near me? No. This zone so relaxing. Oh, take the current. I gotta get more water. I'll be right back. I have returned. I'm gonna put my jacket back on. Okay. City above the clouds, eh? Do 10 squats, that's for later? No, screw you, I'm doing it right now. Also, look at that view. Alright, 10 squats. Coming right up for Cubit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I need to put a limit on those. Scattered the ashes across the peaks. Oh yeah. I meant to write something down. Because in a little story, that way we can still get your exercise in. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Because one of the moblins mentioned the City of Gold is like endless pleasure, like everything's made of gold, everyone wears gold, blah 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 blah. And then he said, in a city above the clouds. And that mountain looks mighty like it goes above the clouds. I lurked again, need to do the story, more story myself. Yeah, no worries. For that next one. One, two, three, four more. Gotcha. What happened to the ones who went north? That's a very good question. The next mural and the whole answer. Doesn't look very good. Fell unnamed and unseen when the expedition pushed forth. Is Jacques Terral. All those thousands of years ago, the soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. Ooh, a new plague. Oh, not a new plague. Just a common cold. They got War of the Worlds. The inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might have also given rise to the practice of cremation after the burial of remains. When they first left, had fought so long, pushed so far, was to ensure peace for. Yeah, see you if you get back, Leia. Good luck combating the heat. Nothing but fight can blind you to what's right before your eyes. So we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. Always glad to learn more about my fellow Terali. How you've lived up until now and how you wish to live from now on. I believe you're ready to proceed. High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wartburg Zorn. But beware beyond the entryway. The mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. The warning and the lesson. I don't know if that's the right spot. Oh, it's not, but I'm trying to get the Aether Currents. I wonder what that leads to. I wonder. So this, everywhere we've gone to in this expansion has been extremely beautiful. This Mount Air is gonna be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I am just a lonely traveler. Oh my god. Is this gonna be a dungeon? Oops, must be that switch, huh? This is up at the summit, forward, Sormer.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications. years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Whoa.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
I love her axe. It's great.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Getting real tired of people talking about conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Let me just check something real quick. Just checking a thing or two. Ah, great. It's a dungeon. Okay. Going with a party of NPCs. Why is Alice a healer? This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Why is she a healer? That's gonna be interesting to see. Oh my god. This dungeon is a pain. Good luck. Ugh. Thanks for the warning, Lox. Well, let's do this.
Try this! I'll handle the healing.
Oh. She has the red mage healing spells. This is gonna be an experience.
Take that!
curious. How high do I have the music? Not high enough. Ah.
Now I'll show you.
What's gonna hurt? Oh my god, that thing is so damn cute. Oh my god. There we go.
Try this!
Hold still.
Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Feet. So, over here. Right? No, wrong spot, wrong spot, wrong spot. This spot. Alright. There we go.
Try this!
Back off.
to go. Right? Oh, we go up. Now we go this way. Hello, bloodsucker. I have you now. Right.
I'll handle the healing.
Toying too much with my prey. Bah, that was unintended. To find another path, think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. You're a dick. You're a dick. I hate him. I hate him so much. Not as much as the other guy, but I still don't like him. What are the chances of something spawning down here?
I'll handle the healing.
They help so much. Welcome back, Leia.
I'll handle the healing. Hold still. I have you now. Hold still.
It's time for the second boss. Not quite yet. Almost there, though. That's a sloth?
You underestimate me.
Whoever came up with these names. I think this fits more into the mountain lion category than sloth.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh, wow. Okay, we are really... Oh. Oh my god. Look at how pretty this is. What the hell? Oh, hey, it's the bird. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh. Alright, and then look away. Alright. Now we are back in it. Okay, I should have moved to a different spot. I don't know why Kryl didn't move out to the edge that time, but okay. I see how it is, Kryl. Sabotaging the battle. We were so close to beating it, too. NPCs stacked on me and we wiped 6 times. You're doing really well. That sounds like a freaking nightmare, Mox. Ryle, you're standing right next to a safe zone. You don't have to go into the center. Oh my god. I think this is showing me how inexperienced Kryl is when it comes to fighting bad guys. Need to get on a day, but I think you're going to work on the story instead of the rest of it. Yeah, take however long. Like, the big thing with the story, Leia, is it's always there. You don't need to worry about anything. So do it at your own pace. Alright, I'm standing next to Kryl this time, so I can see wherever the fuck she's going. Now you go to the other area. I'm gonna push off finishing up Tanya to group of 5. I don't want to scare her with Kryls and fates. Yeah, that's fair. So I think this fight has told me a lot about how good of a dungeon delver Kryl is. She is not good at proper positioning. Because if you know, the safe zone for you is behind you, and there's 2 people more towards the center of the ring next to the second safe zone, you don't run to the center. Oh my god, trials, you're killing me. Honestly, Leia, I think what would do you some good, because I think you mentioned that you're rusty when it comes to being a dancer in the game. I think watching a few dancer tutorials and stuff could get you kind of back in the mind, or back in the swing of things. That's the word that was the phrase I was looking for. And then you could even do like MSQ roulette, where you do like Ultima, Meridian, or Praetorium, because they're pretty easy and they're like low stakes, and it's a good way to practice. Because I think the big thing is you won't be able to get better at trials and dungeons and stuff if you don't like get practicing. So maybe do some lower level stuff to get back into the swing of things. I'm sure you'll do good. It just takes a little bit of practice. Are you part of the free company, Leia? Because there's a training dummy next to, or a couple of houses next to the free company house has training dummies that you can look at and just beat the crap out of them. There's also a couple, I want to say, not at Camp Dry Blood, but outside Thanalan, there's, or outside, what was it? Outside Ul'dah, there's another one that you can look at. Yeah, just getting the combos down would really help you. Let's go there then. Yep. That's a big dude.
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
I'm doing his pose. Alright, time to beat him up.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
Where did I get a... Ooh, that hurts.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of it. Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, he's gonna start combining them.
Back
switch directions on them. Oh. Ba 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 da. Alright. We're probably gonna get a cutscene the second we walk out of here. So, I'm gonna use this moment to be right back. Alright, I have returned. Ooh. So what does that look like? I want to see. Okay, that actually looks amazing. I actually love that. The poncho. Yeah, the fights are definitely on a higher level, though.
Very good, claimant. Once more,
I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once
I don't know how
larger
that keeps
in
happening.
size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
There you go, Cubit.
Here and now, I think he means.
Oh. Please clip it, please. Oh.
Well fought, Second Promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
That must have been absolutely tiny in his hand.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
They were falling behind?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Oh yeah, I have sound alerts, like, they're not captured in the VODs, because some of them have, I think one or two of them might have copyrighted music, and I'd rather not deal with that.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
Look at the reflection in his eye. That's freaking crazy.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Decades past.
That's what I do, Leia. You can hear it on the stream, just not on the VOD.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved
Yeah, no worries,
I
Leia.
am to find you in good health.
Can I sucker punch this dude?
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Okay. What is going on with the tracking here? Why did I... Alright, hopefully that fixed it. Okay. Calibrate. Maybe it's because my hands aren't where they normally are. We'll see.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valley Armanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Knew it.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Learn other people's cultures. Because Kona's whole thing is he's a Charlene fanboy. And the other guy just wants war. You actually take the time to get to learn about a people. Please let me say something. Please let me say something. Have love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We
Sir
have been
Al-Shah,
gifted an
I swear to God.
opportunity to outpace our rivals.
If they really do that. Okay. No, I knew we were gonna have to fight that thing. I wasn't expecting it, like, right this second. They kept being like, this is the person who your father sealed and bunch of ice, blah, 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 blah. We stand vigilant for us, for any day where we need to, where it breaks through its shackles and blah, blah. I'm like, I'm gonna have to fight it. There's no way I'm not.
What happened?
The tracks in this are so good. You have no idea, Jake. Whoa.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwer, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a little bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Does that not disqualify him?
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
I feel like the king or whatever he is would kill him himself after hearing about this. Oh, I would love to, but knowing our luck, he would kill the king and proclaim himself Dawnservant. Like, knowing our luck, that's how that would go down.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Okay, I'm just... What I need to happen at this point in this... Like, at this point with all the crazy shit that's happened, I need the Dawnservant when it gets to the end of this whole mess, and all of the claimants are sitting up, like, waiting to see who is judged. I need him to go after each one by one, and be like, you see, the only one who actually deserves it is Wuklemat, because she actually learned the culture of the places that she's going to be ruling over, and did her best to take care of the people under her. Whereas you are just a Charlian fanboy. You're a warmonger who, when Calamity struck, went and left everything, like, to someone else. And you unleashed the beast! Ugh.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Do you not know my resume? As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valicarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
I'm still so mad at that guy. Here's how to track it. Since passage is most reliable, but also most time-consuming. It's reliable, but for lucky, it's far more quickly. Get through the which means this device should come in handy. Floating hand, now's not the time to be playing with toys. Laboratories need that their signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. Seems like we got work to do. best be on our way. I had to put on the new gear, but the new gear with everything on it looked kind of stupid, so... Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire, aspected ether. Ugh. Oh great, it's some of those magma guys. please. Oh? Same thing. Classified there, evade, symbol. There, equals 1. Okay. Southwest. Okay. Has to be this one here. Barding. Might be on a glamour site. So that one's down here. Oh, both of them are probably down there, actually. Ooh, chills. Let's screw it. We're gonna go looking for those Aether prints now. teleporting. I'm so sad. Ooh. Well, yeah, you'll get it, Leia. It just takes a little bit of time. Where's the next one? Is it up here or is it up here? How many more do I need? I need 2 more. I was like, dude, could you not be in the road? Alright, let's see. So now it's somewhere over here. Okay, that one makes me a bit mad.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Vorkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valliarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valliarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valliarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
I don't think you got a choice, dude.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Shut the hell up, dude. So tired of your bullshit.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I think I can actually do this with duty support, so I can have everybody. Yes, I can. Party of NPCs. Alright, let's do this. Just finished the first dungeon, wow. Yeah, it was amazing, Cubit. Oh, he is a lot bigger than I thought he'd be. Oh, there we go. Alright, good to know. I need to be in a better spot for that. What are you looking at, Moxius? Just some cutie. I think you should also look in the mirror. You'll find one there too. Ooh, ow. Wait, it changed it. I don't know what this one's about.
Now I'll show you.
Oh. Here comes the avalanche one.
You're tough, do you?
Alright, I survived that one. welcome in Stylo. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I swear there are times I feel like I'm playing keyboard version of DDR when I'm touching boss text in this game. Oh, I feel that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Didn't make it that time. Ooh. And that wraps up trial number 1. Da, 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 da. Yeah, welcome in, Stylo. Hope you've been having a good day.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Okay, I need to buckle down and get through more MSQ. Yeah, happy to hear it's been doing alright. And MSQ stuff can take a while, so I don't blame you.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Sure, you'll surpass him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh, he's right there. Usual. They have a pause. Alright, I think with that, I think I'm done for today. I think I'm done doing MSQ for today. Let me just see if it will tell me where it's at. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Will that give me the thing? I'll do one more. I'll do one more because I want the Aether Current. Next, press hurry back. Yeah, I got one more MSQ quest in me tonight. I'll just teleport. Oh my god. Control, you change my character back. Yeah, good luck on your glamour hunts. Hopefully they're easy to get.
To the temple, then.
To the temple,
that
indeed.
Won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
Have a good night, Leia. Thanks for popping in. It was tons of fun. And good luck at the market board. Things are crazy right now.
You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Ooh, chills.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people
What the hell?
lived as gods, never aging.
Oh, the
never
hand tracking is all types of weird right now.
free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin
Just
would
making sure my boy Quake is properly hydrating.
their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Anything that's new, I'm right. There we go. On that front.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
I need to see that line again. Till when they abandon territory. Dreams or dreamers?
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude.
He really wanted us to know that.
Merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths
I
cross
do not.
again.
That must have been fun to voice act. Such a chart, but that doesn't mean today's birthday. Then that one is Promise Peace. Alright, I think that is where I'm going to end it for today. Been going for 8 hours and 20 minutes, and I am getting a little tired. So yeah, I think, let me see, is... trying to see if a certain snail is still alive or not. Only 8 hours of gaming and streaming, yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I could probably... If I wasn't streaming, I could probably keep going. And I know I can. I'm going to still be on Final Fantasy for the rest of the night, probably. I'm just going to be messing around with other stuff. Doing stuff that isn't MSQ. Okay, but we are gonna raid the Bellsprout. Okay, so let me get that going. But I'll be back tomorrow. With more. I might go for a little bit longer, but we'll see how that turns out tomorrow. And thank you everybody who decided to tune in for today's stream. It really means a lot. Let's see. Good stream quick. Thank you, Mox. Really means a lot. We got 3 stones, and then we got one dungeon and 1 trial done. I think we're towards the end of early game, like early expansion, and entering mid-expansion territory. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see you all